Okay, dreaded day has come. Hatchets Only run. As usual, no Yokai Shift, no magic or ninjutsu or items related to them. No armor besides cat ears and accessories because reasons. No yokai abilities, no scampusses, no salt, and no other weapons besides, using the sword for movement because that is fastest. And I don't want to be slow for no reason. That's not the challenge. Like, have no reason to just go slower. And we already have to pick up like an extra weapon anyway, so yeah. Anyway, so yeah, why is this dreaded? Because hatchets are the worst for me. I hate how they work, how they are designed. So yeah. By the way, I'm thinking about doing something. But I think I'll wait for the... No, what am I doing? I'll wait for the... for the last run of this to tell what I'm thinking of. But yeah, let's just say that things will need to happen. And then you guys will get more runs. You'll see in what manner, but yeah. The moment I get into Kashin Koji fight, you wish you never started streaming today. I'm not sure if Kashin Koji is the biggest issue today. He probably won't. I mean, he's always a bit of a bitch when you don't have tools, but I'm not sure he's gonna be the biggest issue. We'll see. I don't remember how it went with all the runs with the hatchets. Okay, good. Gonna have to need the Negatier powers from the start if we're gonna go through this. I was forgetting, like, in the last few rounds I was forgetting about it, like, all the time. I was getting into, like, region 2 without using them even. Sometimes. Do you think you've seen anything about this weapon? Or no? Not sure if that's better or is this. I could have just done the... Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. Alright. The other thing is that I remember a spot with hatchets in the next mission. Yeah, believe it or not. So I'm not gonna use most of the skills, by the way, on this weapon. I'm gonna go with the melee based ones, because otherwise I cannot really combo well. And this weapon doesn't really combo well anyways, but yeah. Can I blacksmith? Yeah, of course. Although I think I need to go through this mission first, but I know that I can just get the chest after Ipondatara, and that would have hatchets. Unless my memory fails me, which I mean, so far when it comes to this kind of stuff, it has not betrayed me, so it'll be weird. But you know, I haven't checked the chest in a long time, so who knows. Wow. Then you do get a free pretty crafting recipe, if you're not wrong. I mean, the thing is, like, in order to craft, you need the materials. And as far as I remember, we don't really get much materials at all in a random run. Okay, we got some hatchet skill points. Yeah, there they are. I knew my memory wouldn't fail me. Now, whether they are any good, that I cannot tell. Damn. Slightly better. Just slightly better. Yes. Indeed. For the queens. By the way, have you been getting any... Yo, Dalva, welcome. Any spam DMs on Discord? Because I had to ban someone because I got a report of someone in the Discord sending spam. And I checked the... Like, I could have asked for more, you know, for evidence and whatnot, but I checked the... let's go with this. I checked the you know, how old the account was and whatnot. And yeah, it was on the same day that it entered, so... Okay, thankfully I still have water on. Nice. Thanks for the GG. So have you guys got any kind of a spam at any point? And it's on the same server, as on my server basically. Just let me know. I'll just ban them. And then to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Do I like paella? No, not really. I mean, it's okay. I'm just not a paella lover or anything like that. I prefer much other kinds of dishes. Sacrilegious. I'm one of the least Spanish people that you have seen, probably. Think besides like no, I actually hate gazpacho. I don't like it at all. I'm not kidding. Taking away my password. My password. Yeah. Like I like melon con jamón, melon with ham. That I like. I don't know if that's Spanish, but we have that around at least. No longer Spanish, yeah. Like I was saying, like the things that I like the most from here is like the weather and yeah, I like sushi. Not pure sushi. What I like is nigiri and maki and whatnot. The actual like it's just straight sushi. I'm not a fan of, like just the fish. I don't like it. Like sashimi, no, not really. But when it comes with rice, yes. And honestly, I will say this. I've said this before as well, but I'm not much of a foodie at all. I don't enjoy eating much. I honestly don't really care much about food. Obviously, I have some preferences, of course, some food that I like more than others, but it's not like I'm just... If you tell me to, okay, let's just go to this place and eat, like, I don't know, this thing, I'll like, yeah, but are we gonna do something else? Like, are we just going to eat? And that's it? Like, for me, like, going out just to eat doesn't really make much of a sense. Not like I haven't not done it, but just ordering? I mean, yes, if I can. Fuck. That's not good. Should just change to Masaru. I've been forgetting about that. I was thinking about it earlier, but you know, didn't want to bring it up unless unless the run was going badly, or you know, the attempt was going badly, you know, like it is right now. See, like, for things like that, like, I know I can counter it with Brute, but I'm just... still a bit too rusty with this guy, I feel like. Or, you know, with certain kinds of counters. Fuck, fuck. Yeah, that was terrible. But yeah, I think I didn't actually finish this. So yeah, I prefer other things when it comes to Spanish stuff. Yo, what is up, Rollover? It's going okay. You got the well, I was gonna say the first death, but no, I did die to the Ipponatara earlier. Yeah, the second death. Felt slower. Okay, that was definitely slow on my end, or on the catter's end. Both ends, really. Oh, fuck me, I hate this weapon. Oh. Okay, I think it's time for spinning crab, I think. Yeah, spinning crab. Yeah, boy. Time to spin. OP skill? No. It's just pretty good key damage. Not OP by any means. He has pretty bad tracking, to be honest. But you know, like I said, pretty good key damage. Oh, of course. Amazing. Amazing. Puta madre te parió, hijo de perro. Oh, I fucking hate this so much, man. Most of the normal and heavy attacks are really good. I mean, the good thing about the heavy attacks that it has is that are like just one-offs. So if I have like a corruption-based weapon, like hatchet rather in this case, then it's very easy to just skip sending waves. But yeah. Ugh. Amazing. Amazing. The skills that need some buffs. More than buffs, they just need to be better in general. The skills themselves are pretty bad. Not like their stats, you know, the stats of the skills, more like the skills themselves. You know what I mean? Like I said, the biggest issue that this weapon has is that it's just based around throwing it. And pretty much all the other weapons are based around combos. So it just doesn't really work well in this game. Yeah, that was a bit bad. It's okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, too fucking late, in serio? You kidding me, man? Apparently that was too late. And I'm not getting any fucking antidotes. Insane. I don't know, probably should just try to do less key damage at the start, actually. More, you know, just damage. Can you not get poisoned for a moment? There we go. That's good. Well, at least I didn't get poisoned at least. Yet. Okay. Memes. Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm just doing terrible right now. Maybe I need grease lining instead. Yeah, I probably should have done that instead. Instead of death from above, I should go with grease lining. It's okay. Ah, you. Oh, okay. It's one of those. Is the skill that looks like it's gonna be like the Rashomon attack from Zoro from One Piece, but it ends up being like kind of disappointing in terms of moveset. It just has the same stance. That's it. Oh, that was something. Yeah, when you want to heal, but the game says no. Amazing. Oh. Well, at least now I have an antidote that I can use and basically make this account for nothing. Okay. Maybe I can do something with this. Okay, good. Get out of the poison! Don't have HP to deal with that right now. Nice. No die. Nice. Thanks for the GG. Oh man. Hatchets are OP confirmed. Yeah, sure. It has some strong stuff, but it's just very lacking on the moveset department in general. Hatchets are so good, even the channel dedicated to the study of Nioh 2 frame data gave up on it. What? Insane. What is everyone's favorite weapon and least favorite weapon and slash most dislike slash most hated weapon? The weapon that you like the most and the one that you put down in the bottom. The weapon type. Okay, I'm just gonna go Constitution. You love hatchets? Do I love hatchets? No. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but I don't. Axe number 1, sword number 0. You would love speedrunning. Oh, I forgot to change to Masaru. Not to Masaru, to Makami. It's okay, should be alright. We're gonna just first try it, no problem anyways. Kappa. It's a channel called Macaroni Game Laugh that lists all the data for every action in Nioh 2. From the key damage to HP damage, the amount of recovery frames, even dodge frames then. That could be useful, actually. Yeah, no problem, just... Oh yeah, it's, yeah, like I said, no problem. Lovely. Yeah, that's why I want Makami versus this guy. Masaru is not great in this situation. Or in this fight, rather. In general, like for almost every human fight, you want a brute counter. It's not only about the pressure, Rollerbar. It's the counter itself. The counter is much easier and secure to do with the brute. And obviously, like, you cannot even counter all of the attacks with some of the other ones, you know, or the other ones rather. Not playing really well right now. Can you fuck off? That's a great line in, by the way. Yeah, kinda, right? It's like the Rashomon. But then it just kinda doesn't do it. It's kinda like, if you mix this this move with Senota Cross, you would get Rashomon. But yeah. Anyways. I mean, you can make an attempt. There was actually, yeah, I remember, one moment. I think it was in the 4th generation, precisely the one that was entirely encased in 3DS, which I don't like, of Monster Hunter games that had the Zoro katanas. I think it was pre-time skip katanas. I played Sekiro. It's an alright game. Just not enough reparability for me. Just too, like, you only have like one main weapon and one attack, and then you can get one ninjutsu and one skill slot into it, and then the fucking prosthetic arm thing is just super limited as well. I don't know, it just feels like a shit ton of limitation to your moveset in general, and just doesn't make me want to play it. I think I gave it 2 playthroughs. Shura ending as the second playthrough, and the first one I did the thing with the dragon and whatnot. I like as a one playthrough kind of deal game, but not for multiple playthroughs. Just doesn't offer me enough for that. But yeah, the Ashina Cross, I don't remember what was that like. Probably like a Nioh attack, but I don't really remember any attack that looked like that, honestly. I feel like I would remember. No, fuck. I didn't have enough. Stop moving around, bro. You know, sometimes it just goes like to a random place. Doesn't really track that well. It's been pretty playful today. Huh? Yeah, but it just doesn't, like, it's not like the stance and the actual attack is nothing like Gris Lightning. Especially considering that those bosses use one sword or blade. Not sure if Enma have more than one blade. I remember the Enma, like the god of the underworld, and the sword of Zora as well. Ah, come on. What are you doing, bro? You know you're gonna die now, right? Come on. This guy. Oh, really? No, no way. I thought he was just gonna walk into it, or, you know, dash into it rather, but no. He didn't actually get hit. Robbed. That's what I guess. I almost died because I wanted to be fancy, man. Getting too cocky, maybe. At least we're getting new hatchets. That's pretty nice. I would like to not have to attack more than necessary with the hatchets. I'm gonna do the same strat as with the Tonfa. I mean, the hatchets don't really lack damage much. It's more like... It's like... Hatchets and Tonfa are kind of like polar opposites in terms of, like, damage and movesets. Tonfa has all the good moveset, pretty much. Hatchet has all the good damage, pretty much. But yeah, Hatchets don't have the moveset and Tonfa doesn't have the damage. I don't think he's like super annoying. He can be annoying at times because he likes to just go around a lot. But at least he's not a bullshit kind of boss. It's pretty fair in general. I consider that more annoying. Like, Kashin Koji, in my opinion, is more annoying. Rametachi is annoying in speedruns, for example, because it makes you lose a lot of time. They lack moveset. They don't have good combos, the Hatchets. The moveset that they have is not good for combos. They don't flow into each other well. And it's based around throwing the weapon mostly. You can do some combos, especially if you have like more skills, but the combos that you can do are way more limited than most other weapons, and also you need that you know, big amount of skill points and stuff in order to make them actually work. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I mention Kashin Koji very often. Same with Hachisuka Koroku. Is one of the worst bosses in the entire game as well. That's in the... when it comes to, like, you know, base game. If you are entering the DLC territory, then we can start talking about Tsuchigumo, Ren Hayabusa, Nioh Tengu. But yeah. That monk as well, with the split stuff as well. But in base game, yeah. Those would be the main ones. I mean, also Saito Toshimitsu in the base game as well. Although it's not really base game because it wasn't on patch 1. It was introduced later. Yeah. It was before the DLCs. Look at this guy. Yeah, you thought. Oh man, annoying. Yeah, I like that more. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. If you decide to attack with the moment that Saito Yoshitatsu decides to do that windstorm, and you're not like kinda tanky at least, you're just dead. Well, Search kind of string together the hatchet throws, takes a lot of ki though. Which one? Can you describe the move a little bit? What it does? Because I don't remember all the names. In fact, most of the names I don't remember. It's funny how they gave Hatchets a Tsubame Gaeshi type attack instead of Odachi or Katana. Tsubame Gaeshi. You mean like the crab? That the kind of attack that you mean? Spinning crab? Oh, you're kidding me right now. You throw, then dash forward, another button press makes you... I mean grease lining? Right now, like, I know about that name, the Tsubame Gaeshi, but right now it doesn't... I don't know what it was, like... Like, where was it from? I swear, like, I know about, like, that name from somewhere, but I just, right now I cannot locate it or visualize it. Oh, come on, you fucker. Nice dodge, bro. Okay, 120. Do this. Piece of shit. Die. Okay. Ganryu. I see. Wait, wasn't Ganryu... Sasaki Kojiro? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I didn't read it. For whatever reason I read Sasaki Kojiro, but I didn't understand Sasaki Kojiro. I read something else. I don't know what. Anyways, yeah. So, but isn't that like the... You go into a quick draw stance and do multiple simulation slices in short window. Different directions. Okay. Not about the mix. Are you going to fight Toshimitsu with hatchets? No, I'm not. Only gonna do the main game. Only gonna do the main game. Like the main missions. Oh, okay, so you mean... Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. It's like the... Like when you strike downwards and then you quickly do like an upwards strike diagonally or something. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really use the throwing thing mechanic much. I'm using it now, but not very often. Other people would use it more often, probably. But it doesn't really do that with roundabout. It doesn't really do that with hatchets. With the hatchets, it's like you're just doing two different strikes, one with each hatchet. It doesn't really change the direction of the hatchets. So Naigaeshi is more applied to each individual weapon or sword, I guess. Yeah, I know. Like I know how to deal. Well, at least I knew how to deal with Toshimitsu because I haven't fought him in a while. But yeah, we're not gonna deal with him. Not in this run. It'd be kind of dumb to do so with hatchets because I didn't do that with the other weapons. So. I mean, I don't think it's similar at all, Rollobar. It's just two strikes with two different weapons. It doesn't have any kind of change in direction. So I don't see the similarities at all. Oh yeah, Demon Undergut is a throw as well. Damn, that's annoying. man, I fucking hate this piece of shit. Oh, great, amazing. Love it when that happens. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you can tell how bad a fight is, pretty much. Whenever you just don't really... You cannot really do much if you don't have, like, a specific set of tools. Oh, fuck off. So yeah, sometimes it's just like, if you don't have the stats, if you don't have the tools or something like that, you can notice like a lot of like flaws in certain parts of different games. It doesn't apply to every game. Like, for example, there's no point on saying like, well, then this game is so bullshit because I'm on level 1 and I cannot beat this shit. If that game is like a turn-based RPG, you know, it's like you're kind of supposed to be getting levels, unless they have like a mechanic that lets you not gain levels. In which case, the mechanic must only be there if you can do everything with level 1. So yeah. Favorite boss in this game, base game and DLC? Base game, Otakemaru. DLC... I mean, I'm probably gonna say like just the fucking classicals, you know, the classic ones. What is it called? What is this bitch called? Yoshitsune? Yeah, Yoshitsune, I'm pretty sure. Can you let me clear this? You're just gonna keep doing that. What about you? What's your favorite boss? Base game and DLC? Oh, come on. Base Otakemaru more than First Samurai Otakemaru? No, they're about the same. They're a bit different, of course, but they're kind of similar. They're not very different. But it's just, you know... I think Yoshitsune is probably the better boss in the game. At least, you know, if you don't face him when you're underpowered. Because if you face him underpowered, it kind of gets way worse than other bosses when you face them underpowered. Because, like, when I say that, it's like when you're going with Depths of the Underworld, for example, and you don't have like a good build, you're just gonna suffer a lot. Because it's just not gonna let you do much damage. That fight is gonna prolong a lot. But otherwise, you know, even on Dream of the Nioh, I would say it's like not much of a problem in that regard. Shibata Katsuya, you mean, for the queens? GG's. More hatchets. It's pretty annoying. He's not really unfair, I don't think. He's kind of tanky, goes around the place a lot, and you know, puts the place on fire if you let him. Yoshitsune and Benkei always bother you, like how sometimes they just stand and look at you instead of fighting. I had that happen with fucking what is it called? Azai Nagamasa, you know, the one after this mission. Where in a run, I was just literally staring at him, and he was just staring at me and not moving. Yo, Bruce Lee, welcome. You guys see that? We have Bruce Lee in chat. Back from the dead. Insane. Yeah, of course. Shibata, you can do like pretty much anything with him, you know. It's like actually very doable. It's just that he can also punish you very, very hard the moment that you make any kind of mistake or you get a little bit too greedy. He punishes very hard. You had the stare downs that lasted like 2 minutes. Damn. Water. You put water in a cup of tea, it becomes a cup of tea. Or was it a teapot? Whatever. Be water, my friend. Need to check my proficiency. Let's see. Okay, we're still a bit long way off. But yeah, we're a bit over halfway through proficiency for that. What? Oh, did I not have enough for that? What am I lacking? I don't know what I'm lacking. Oh, what? Okay. What were you saying again? I swear I was away from the hitbox there, but okay. Yo, Shalin, Kiza, welcome. How you doing? Good Morse. Oh, what? Robbed. I feel robbed. Yeah, they nerfed Shibata in the patches. Yes, they did. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Let me go here a little bit. Just in case. No, do we have anything that we want? I guess we can decrease that. Sounds like a good idea. Grapple damage is good, yeah. Let's go with that for now. Ah, too early, really? But sometimes, I don't know if it's just me, my brain going too fast, or it's just like suddenly, like sometimes it just goes slower, like it comes out later. One of the two, honestly. Because it definitely felt later than usual. I mean, obviously, if you expect them, then they don't catch you. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Follower. Like that one was faster. You're gone. Welcome. Hi, Gwen. Thank you for the good luck. I'll definitely need it. I thought I didn't do the third attack, but I guess the game thought different. Okay. Sorry, I was already trying to keep all dodge, but yeah. Yeah, same. gone. Same. What does everybody have against hatchets? I think hatchets are just against the in general way of playing the game. Melee type weapon, or primary type weapon that is mainly used for ranged attacks with little combo potential or lockdown combo potential. Low damage, low key damage? No, they actually have good key damage and damage. They just don't have good movesets in general. If you ask me, yes. Some people love it. Cannot really fathom why. Yeah, it's like in a very bad spot in that corner. Oh, thought that was far away enough. No, I wasn't not. Okay, let's just stop fucking around. Let's just beat the shit out of this guy. Huh. Okay, not whiffed. Oh, fuck me. That's that one meant. Okay, let's go. Good fuck. What's my attack rating right now on this one? 313. Let me see if I can find a better one here or not. Yeah. I'll get them, but I'm not gonna equip them for now, just in case. Still need a bit more. Maybe after Azai? Probably not, but maybe. We're probably gonna get the Adept Dojo after Yuki. But you know, it would be nice if we can get there for Saika. Not gonna lose on purpose. Yeah. I don't know, if I'm close enough, maybe I'll do like dip in and out, you know? Get some proficiency. And then peace out. Yatagara's set pieces guaranteed drop from Saika and Pervading Waters. It's not a guaranteed drop. It's like a reward, a guaranteed reward. You always have the... Let's see, what was it? Like the Yatagarasu headband, the chest piece, and the legs piece, I think. And then also like the gun. So you always have at least 4. Maybe a bit more, I don't remember. Get fucked. Get fucked. Nice. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, we still don't have enough. We're not even close, so yeah, we're just gonna go after Gyuki. Very most likely. Yeah, we're just gonna get this. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Yes, I've noticed metallics. I've used that to my advantage on Yatsunokami, for example. There's like a certain kind of distance that it has to travel through the enemy in order to count. And then, yeah, it also depends on how long you charge. Fixed proficiency bonus. As far as I remember, the only ones that have proficiency bonus are the wooden weapons. If I remember correctly, I actually did that for all missions runs. If if I got like the wooden swords, I would go for it because there's the only mission that is locked behind, at least without DLCs. I don't remember with DLCs. The only mission that is locked behind doing dojos is one that needs you to do all sorts of stuff. It's like a category that I kind of like left behind because it just takes too long. But it was kind of fun to route it, honestly. Kill everything run. I tried to do that. It becomes way too annoying to me. It's just honestly, I actually tried to do that in the past. It's just I get too bored. I cannot like be bothered continuing the run. For a first playthrough, killing everything is good and fun, but when you have already killed everything once, at least for me, it just becomes a hassle to just have to kill everything again. I did that run with the sword, you know, in this series of you know, weapon only runs. I did the run with the sword, you know, regular sword, the one that I am carrying right now here to move around. And I did kill almost everything at least once, you know, almost every new enemy at least once. But even that got old. So imagine if it was just kill everything. So yeah, not a big fan. Can you peace out? Thank you. Okay. Okay, you want to play? Let's play. Oh, come on. You're not invited to the party? Who invited you? Fucking Splinter, man. It's because they have parties at his rat house in the fucking sewers. He thinks he's invited to every single other party. Insane. Want to open that shortcut because, yeah. Saika is a bit of a bitch. And I don't remember how good the hatchets were against him. And I'm not convinced that they are going to be a good weapon against. Come on. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Kind of metallics. Like for example, hammers or maces do less damage, of course, but they also do more key damage. It's kind of like a trade-off. But then you also have wooden axes, so it's like not really the same, you know. We could have the hatchets against anything. Sometimes they're pretty alright. You saw that with the previous contender, or you know, the previous boss. But right now what I want to do is I want to do Adept as soon as possible. So basically after this mission. And get that skill that, you know, you can do a follow-up, series of follow-up attacks after the high-stance light attacks. Because that's probably one of the better moves that the hatchet has in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you will see me, especially early on runs many times, that I might be getting something like a hammer on Mizuki, and I would not equip it because it does more key damage, but it doesn't do as much damage. Like, it does less damage even if it's higher level. So basically what I really want right there is to prioritize damage, because key damage is already good enough. Key damage can be an advantage versus bosses like Shibata Katsuye, but even then, if I want to actually go fast in a run, come on, fuck off. I would still go with Ryomin Sukuna Axe. It's just a bit better if you really want to be safe and you don't care about the time loss. Like, if you really want to avoid the death and you don't care about the time loss that you are gonna get from not having like the stronger weapon, then yeah. Okay, let's see. Skill. Where is the skill? Skill. Okay, we need to do adept. Okay. Then yeah, you can just use the hammer, and all the fights should be more consistent. But yeah, you're gonna just maybe eat 1 or 2 more cycles because you're doing less damage. Yeah, Masterful Slice is good. Although, did I put it on this? I don't know if I forgot. I may have forgotten to put it on Spinning Crab. I love a Spinning Crab. I mean, it's... I don't love it, I just have to kind of play with it because it just does its job better than most other skills with the hatchets, pretty much. No, for the queens, that it just takes too long because I need to move around with the sword and whatnot. It's just not worth the trouble trying to set it up like that. And again, you don't really need it for the queens. And you're still missing the damage from, you know, when you're lowering the key. So yeah, it just, in general, doesn't really work. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for those. This guy. Yo, okay. What is that, man? Ah, fuck off. Oh, you piece of shit! Ah. Grapple weaker than other weapons? Yeah, my most hated weapon. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rollovar. I know they have different values, but I'm not too sure with if it's lowest or not. Yo, Mr. Black, welcome. Piece of fucking trash! Oh man. 3k total grapple damage with other weapons here. Maybe I could just buff it a little bit more. I mean, the main reason why Yatsunokami is a challenge most of the times with this kind of runs is because of the lack of tools that you have at that point, the lack of skills, moveset and whatnot. With Kashin Koji, the fact is that you need OP stuff in order to deal with this bullshit. And the main reason why you would want... Oh, fuck off. Tools for Yatsunokami is because of the mini snakes. They are not actually small, but you know what I'm talking about. Very cool. Fuck you. Okay. Good. Magoichi is such a pushover Nioh one too. He is gold because of his grab. I don't know about that, Metallics. I think they're pretty similar. Thing is, in Nioh 1, you can actually, for the most part, at least in the main game, you can destroy things very, very fast. I think it's just... It's a bit more catered to what the tools that you're supposed to have in Nioh 2 here. I think they're similar, honestly. Also, I forgot to check if I have... I don't think I put... a Masterful Slice on Spinning Craft yet. For whatever reason. Keep forgetting. Magoichi is such a pushover in Nioh 1 too. Here he is a god because of his grab, okay. Nioh Magoichi just gets sent across the loop and is over. Yeah, I mean, that's with all the humans. You can just EI loop, you know. Sword EI, Odachi EI, or dual sword EI. You can just do that with all the... Or at least almost all. I don't know, I'm not too sure. Maybe the Odachi EI is a bit too slow for certain bosses. But I think it's fine. And yeah, Kashin Koji has all the clone bullshit. More than just his loop. If he gets hit at all in midair, the following quick draw and final blow will probably end him. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you actually, sure, you get more one shot in Nioh 1, but you also deal way more damage to their total HP in general in Nioh 1. So the fights are much shorter, excluding probably like Ninetales. You know, the fox on the last DLC, because they decided to add an NPC, and you know, because they added the NPC, they felt the need of buffing the HP of the boss. And yeah, for the most part I can just look away from this boss. If you have any doubts here, this is one of the spots that I can look away for the most time, probably, in a fight. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, I'm not getting that input for whatever reason. Can I get it now? Thank you. Thank you. You gave me a carrot in that last mission. I mean, I'm not too sure, man. The wind debuff is pretty good, I guess. But in the fight itself, like the damage that he does is like pretty bad. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for clarifying. Sometimes it is not easy to tell through written messages. Yeah, Kappa would have been more clear, yeah. Kappa would have been more clear. To be honest, I thought you meant the other way around. Instead of like being sarcastic, you meant like Yukimura was the one that was getting carried. But yeah. But yeah, rejoice, chat. We are getting new skills. Feels good, man. Yorokobe! As they say in Japanese. Oh, come on. Can you not? Yeah, of course, first we have to go through this guy. Which would have been, you know, in general it's pretty easy, but, you know, it's not as easy when all you have is some stupid hatchets. Get fucked. Oh yeah, yeah. If you had to deal with fucking King Toki, man, that would be so bad. It's not Hatchet Slander. This time is like King Toki Slander, man. This guy is insane. Okay, skill. And get this. And sadly, we need veteran in order to get lethal barrage too. So we're just gonna try and see if we can get something else. Dragonfly maybe. Bell ringer. Oh yeah, bell ringer. Yeah, bell ringer is actually pretty decent for key damage. Wolf Rage is also pretty decent, but it needs to get blocked. That's kind of like not as good. So I guess we'll get in Barrel Ringer. Yeah. Barrel Ringer, Masterful Slice, and then we're gonna get Lethal Barrage skill. Massive upgrade over Spinning Grab? Depends on the situation. There are different skills, honestly. Like, I can use them in different situations. The moveset wise, Barrel Ringer is kind of dumb, honestly. It looks very dumb. PS3 poise. Yeah, with the... What am I doing? What's it called? The skill, or you know, the arts that gave you like extra poise. That I think the Gestus had. Spinning Crab is in them too? No, I don't think so. Sure, like, if you put it on real life, it would be dumb. But in a game, not so much. The bad thing about the Spinning Crab is the tracking. But it's like, Bell Ringer is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna extend my arms. Oh no, it just kinda looks weird. The Bell Ringer. Yeah, of course. Did it work? Did it not work? I'm not too sure. Should have probably healed. I'm not sure if 90% of skills. I'm just going to throw my weapon at this dude, yeah. That's another thing. In order to make hatchets work, you need to transcend the physics. You know, you need to ignore physics completely. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw my weapon, and then I'm gonna despawn it and spawn it on my hand. You know, at least in God of War Ragnarok, you know, with... Spoiler alert for about 10 seconds, with the Draupnir Spear, you actually get the explanation of why that happens. But yeah. In this one, it's just, oh yeah, it just works. Oh, I know. Like, throwing hatchets are a thing, for sure. but you know, you usually have like a bunch of them. They don't just respawn back. Trust me, I know about weapons. Maybe not an expert, but I know for a bit. But yeah, I'm just saying that it's kind of dumb because, you know, they just respawn. Still haven't explained how the spears explode though? Have they not? Really? Alright, keep forgetting that I have this. I don't know, it's just like, it kind of looks underwhelming as a move. You know, the bell ringer. Come on. Water sword, I think that'll run, yeah. Where are you from again? Gone? Because we have Hacendado here, but I'm pretty sure it's not everywhere. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Okay, España. Yeah, that's what I thought. Double spawn. Yeah, not many people, no. Yeah. Didn't want to look, but yeah. Kazekiri Lionheart! Thank you, Kaze, for the shoutout. No, for the raid. Speaking of shoutout, let me just do this. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, I am the one doing the shoutout. Doing good? Nice. I'm doing alright. I'm just using the worst weapon in the entire game. Or, you know, the weapon that I dislike the most, at least. That was a bit early. Were you playing Beat Saber, or what were you doing? Need a shower and then I'm gonna be at a party to attend? Okay, sounds good, man. This is last week, I was on a birthday party myself as well. Was fun? Nice. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. Thank you, Kaza. Have fun at the party. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, come on. An extra dash right there. Bitch. Oh, come on. Okay. You know any tech for hatchets? What do you mean exactly? Insane clutch? Nah. I just stopped being ballsy. The moment that I have low HP. Just realized this guy and this Gaki don't spit paralysis on that ground. Or you didn't see it? You mean at the edge of his head? Yeah. That's when I actually focus the most. When I know I got it, like I can do it, and but I need to not make any mistake. Then I have to actually focus. Otherwise, I just go very ballsy and just try to be fancy or very aggressive, and you know, many times I get punished. Paralysis in Dark Realm is something that Gaki does, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are different. Maybe these ones are different. I don't know. Haven't thought about that. They're pure Gaki. Pure Gaki Sims. They bought it to Kasha. Kasha didn't like paralysis. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, now I just want that stuff. Okay, what else do we have here? Dual Hawks. Oh yeah. Actually, this one is pretty good, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, those are pretty good. The Dual Hawks. Pretty good for the hatchets, I mean, obviously. I didn't want to lock onto that guy, but yeah, whatever. I mean, you can do that with every weapon, Metallics. Like in the same sense that I can, for example, do this. Unless you mean that it's like specific to hatchets, it just does, it works a bit different than that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's because like there's no combo on heavy attacks for the hatchets. So they're just kind of like just do the attack faster than usual. Instead of just doing like a dash attack and then following the combo, which is what happens with the other ones. The overlooked middle child. Oh, come on. Fuck you on you though. Would have just not done that. Wouldn't have cost you anything. Yeah, the skeleton spears are actually broken as shit. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I need to get used to dual hawks again. Because it's a bit of a timing based skill. So I don't remember what was the timing exactly. Ah, cool. Is it that or is it the other? Is it a strong attack instead of regular? Like, is it a triangle instead of square for the dual hawks? Follow up. I need to recheck that skill, honestly. Okay, thank you. Fuck, I tried to dash away, you know, like Feral dash away, but I got like got broken right before. Let me check the timing real quick. Okay, let me just try. Am I doing it too late, maybe? No. Maybe? Ah. No timing? You can just spam triangle until it comes out? Really? Okay. I thought it was timing related. Maybe not. Yeah. Probably is like that. You forgot one. You forgot the next weapon. Come. It's probably the coolest weapon in the game, at least. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, was not in a good position to avoid that. And you just die. Yeah, my projectile is faster, bro. Extended split stuff attacks properly? I mean, you'll get to see some of what I do, what I like to do with split stuff. In general, you want to use the extended attacks for almost all of the things that you actually want to hit. By that, what I mean is you don't do it for the setup, but for the part that you actually want to make the most of. And for example, you can do high stance light attack, extended, okay, and then do a seesaw strike, extended as well. But then, for example, if you're doing something like Shin Crusher, don't extend the first hit, extend the actual Shin Crusher. So you do light attack, and then you extend the Shin Crusher, you know, the strong attack. Stuff like that. Twin Phoenix extended as well. Twin Phoenix is kind of really shit if you don't extend it. You know what would be very funny? If we actually managed to get the skill. Yeah, Twin Phoenix was nerf hard. Yeah, I remember. I remember because I used to do split stuff strats in my runs, especially with DLCs. But yeah, Twin Phoenix, they nerfed a lot the magic accumulation, you know, the debuff accumulation, elemental accumulation, whatever you want to call it. Never Ending One? No, the Never Ending One, I think you're referring to Dragon Dance. Twin Phoenix is the one that has 3 phases, but you can just spam the first one and cycle between. The 3 phases part is also pretty good, but yeah, you can just spam as well. This guy. Ah, yeah, I know it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, normally you don't really get that much of a benefit from doing the full one, unless you're fighting certain human fights. I feel like with versus Yokai, I don't know if there's a situation where you can actually benefit from doing the whole thing. I know with humans you can, but yeah. Not too sure. Depends on the human. So I kind of just didn't go for it, but we can try. Oh no, oh no, I didn't cancel either, so maybe I was just able to counter, to combo that, whatever. We can try with Tokichiro, I guess, next. I was doing that with Imagawa, but I don't know. Don't think it's a true combat. What else do we have here? I could try Wolf Rage as well, I guess. It's not gonna be useful here, but on the next one. Because we're still some long ways to go for... Yeah, we still need to pretty much... Yeah, not pretty much. Over double our proficiency for hatchets for the next dojo. You know, the last dojo. That we're gonna do. Or... Okay. Or the last dojo that I have planned to do. Because depending on how things go, we might actually do more than that one. But, you know, that will be a pretty long run at that point. I don't remember, what was the Hatchet Mystic Art again? I mean, if it's completely useless, then maybe not. But I don't remember what it was like. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna work, but not. It did not. Ah. Okay, that doesn't work. Those are not horns, those are tusks. And they're usually not hard to break at all. I was trying to like use the moveset of the hatchets to my advantage. Silly me, you're gonna do such thing. Usually what I do is just this. Oh, okay. Did nothing. That would work. Oh yeah, we can do this. What? I think I got punished for that. Whatever. Yeah, that's annoying. Great. Fuck off, man. Was too late there. Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I said. It would be funny if he did. Oh, fuck me. Too slow. Ah, piece of shit. Yeah, me with Spirit Balloon. Enjoy lurking. Enjoy. Hatchet hours. Is there such thing? I mean, I enjoy the challenge. Not so much the hatchets themselves. Why? Man, it's so annoying how inconsistent this shit is. No. No. What? What? Can you fuck off? That is ridiculous, man. Okay, that was fun. That was a fun situation. When you know when you have it, and then suddenly you don't have it. Too early. I got in too early, but of course. Nice snipe. Ah, man. Don't you love it when they just happen to have the perfect move for literally every single time? Let's see. Yeah, we're not farming a lot of proficiency with this. Yeah. That's the thing, like input reading in some games can be noticeable, but not like actual bullshit. I remember input reading got pretty ridiculous on Wolong in certain spots. When I say certain spots, it's basically like a certain behavior. It's not input reading, rather. It's more like reading the situation of the fight and just changing the pattern of the enemies accordingly. It's also on Nioh and Nioh 2, of course, but in Wolong it's like way more noticeable. It's way more punishing in that game, I feel like. Yeah, that was a bit bad. Sometimes I go a bit too ballsy for no reason. That was just me, like, just wanting to do something. Yeah. Yo, Corpy, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Hatchets Only. Feels okay, man. Hide the pain, Harold. Yeah, this should be it, I'm pretty sure. Just die. No, we didn't get the skill. Such. What an unfortunate event. It's not like it was like insanely likely that we were not gonna get it. Could have saved us a lot of time, yeah. You like this boss a lot? I think it's alright. I'm not a fan of the boss, honestly. It's alright. I prefer... Like, in terms of bulky bosses, I guess, I prefer Magarana Otaka, I guess. Okay, what's our proficiency right now? 51,000. We still need 29,000. Well, 28,884, I think it was. But yeah. It's with an E. There we go. You didn't have misspelling for years. No. Feels okay, man. Oh, you fucker. Oh. Miss input right there. It's okay. Wow, okay. Insane. What did I say I was gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. Ah. What are you doing? Get fucked. That was dumb. Anyways. Madada. No, it's not the house boss. Now we're going to face against the... What is it called? The Kappa Man. I guess we'll just go with that, I guess. Hachishuka Koroku. And then the Golem, Daidarabochi. Which reminds me of Ruin from Dragon Quest 8, by the way. Anyone has played that game? Just slightly, obviously. Saving the differences, but... You know, there's some stuff about it that just reminds me of Ruin. Is it really so bad? How the fuck is the damage so bad? I don't like how delayed that key pulse is. Hopefully they... Well, not hopefully, like, I wish they just kinda did that a bit better. Not common hatchet though. So yeah, like crystals have defense against range attacks. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, felt different. The formed axed. What the fuck? Okay, get fucked. Man, thankfully he is very weak to those strong attacks. Just strong attack spam. Feels okay, man. Or high stance strong attack spam. Finally an easy fight for the hatchet. That's funny because normally that fight is pretty shitty. But you know, there's there's some properties of that fight that make him kinda weak against certain things. But overall it's just not, yeah, it's not the best fight. I mean, everything is at the formed axe if you deform it enough, right? Let me see how this goes. Maybe not the best either. Oh, I switched. Fuck you, game. I switched. Liar. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Again. Fuck you. Found a weapon. My least favorite boss fight? I mean, it is the most boring one. Or one of the most boring ones. In theory, we should have enough for the next dojo. Right? Right. Rui. Oh, Ryu? You mean Ren? Okay. I decipher the name. You got the wrong name and you spelled it wrong. Still not enough, bro. Well, anyways, this fight is actually, you know, like a shoot and dodge fight is actually pretty fun, I would say, in general. And this level, you know, this mission, this place, is my favorite in the game. Aesthetically speaking. Yeah. You kinda want to do that, yeah. Amazing. The wombo combos. Speaking of overtuned, what do you guys think about the fast shooting Doji? I think he's a bit too... I think he took too much caffeine or too much monsters. I don't know. I think it would have been a bit better with maybe a couple of cans, you know, monster cans less. Fast shooting is fast so long as you're not greedy. So, if you're greedy, he's not fast. Or you mean fine? Instead of fast the second time. Nice. I thought so. Getting better at deciphering messages. Yeah, he's a little much, but you're fine having legit hard bosses spawn in the underworld versus Guzuki or on Ryoki. Oh, okay. They're poison. Poison running through my veins. Underworld shooting? No, it's not underworld shooting. You can fight him in the DLC boss, in the second DLC. You can fight him also in the underworld, of course, but it's like a DLC boss. It's like a side mission kind of deal. Your character was stupidly OP when you fought him in the underworld. Then OP builds. I mean, the depths are part of the underworld, at least the way I see it, with Alex. But you have the underworld and the underworld depths. They're like base underworld and depths of the underworld. Oh. Deep underworld. Deep dark fantasies. Still in extraction talismans is a cool gimmick. Marigold is 2 OP, and that's probably why things one shot down there. Did I not have the capos though? Okay. Yeah, I did do depths. I've done literally everything in this game. Except making an OP build. I've done literally everything in this game. I mean, I've not done like a no damage run kind of deal. Because I'm not a fan of that kind of challenge. Especially with my playstyle. Ah, come on. Yeah, indeed. He'd be pretty cool. A bit too much of a drunkard, but pretty cool. Too early. Way too early right there. I have 2 skill points there as well. And also that. Let's see, can we get something good? Still need to get that one, but I don't know, is Dragonfly worth it? I don't know. How much damage does that do? The damage from behind is pretty good as well. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get more skill points for that. Yeah, we'll just try out Dragonfly, I guess. See what happens. I'm thinking of using it as a setup kind of deal. Like for when he transitions, stuff like that. Come on. Yeah, at least the first part is not great. Dragonfly 1 doesn't seem to be doing much. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, the gourd kid. It is so annoying, man. There we go. Feels okay, man. Echo in under. I think we still don't have enough, by the way. But let me check. Yeah, we still don't have enough. We're lacking in 8,000. Yeah, the proficiency gain for the hatchets is not very high. Hopefully we can do this like sub 5 hours. Let's see. Fire. Sure. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, dual hawks. Dragonfly doesn't seem worthwhile. Damage boost skill. Yeah, I think we're good. Unless, no, actually no. Let me do this. I'm pretty sure this is the best skill to put Masterful Slice on. Yeah, look at that key damage. This ones could be useful against what is it called? Against Yatsunokami. Okay, let's try this. Ah, too fucking early. Yeah, I should just gone done the other one. Nice. By the way, I remember Dual Hawks doing more damage than that. Like, I don't know where he's at with that. I don't know, I think Grease Lightning is probably my best attack in terms of damage. Dai. Nice. Okay, more hatchets. I think we got other ones as well before, but kinda wanted the lightning versus this guy. Sadly, we're not getting much elemental damage either, but yeah. Oh man. Let's go. No, too early. Is it when you get the martial arts novice that you get the 80,000? No, it's not. Gaki? But he was dead! You do me a favor if you clip that, because I'm pretty sure I killed him before he could actually hit me. I'd like to see that. Because that didn't make any fucking sense to me. Okay, I think now we hit 80,000. You fucker. Yeah. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, thank you, Roller. I'll check it out after the run. Remind me, like, when the run ends to check it out. Because, otherwise... Like, I want to check it out on stream, otherwise I'll just check it later, but yeah. Might forget. Probably will forget about it. Before in the stream if I don't get the reminder. Yeah, thank you, man. Okay. Memes. You kidding me? The next one is the... You can check it out yourself, but I can tell you. It's the... What is it called? The knight with the fabulous hair, fabulous red hair. Is a dude with spear, I think he has, or is it a glaive? I'm not too sure. Physical erudition, I think. I'm not too sure. Yeah, you can check yourself like very easily, like on Google or on YouTube. Like 1.5 character banners, for example. If you search that, you should be able to see it. Whatever. Let's just fight this guy because yes. And also fail a very easy dodge. And get greedy. What the fuck, it's Spanglish, bro. Fuck off! Jinjuan? No. I said red hair. It's a new character. It's like a Knight of the Beauty or something like that. Oh, I almost attacked with the wrong thing. Well, I did attack, I just didn't hit, thankfully. No, not Blade. Like it's a new character. It hasn't appeared before. You can only you can see it on some trailers and whatnot. Himeka's long lost brother. Yeah. Also, Blade has black hair. The same. Fuck you. What? Why is it so shit? I don't know. Anime reasons. Same reason why Byhand got turned into you know what it is right now. And also with different hair. Fuck, man. Ah, stupid lasers. Laser shenanigans. Is it ever explained what kind of, like, what those lasers are made of? Is it just concentrated Amrita, or what is it? Oh, okay. That didn't work for whatever reason. Okay. I'm not too sure. I mean, it's not a direct clone, but it's like a mutated one, I would say. Otherwise, like, it's. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird reincarnation or some shit like that, more than anything else. Because otherwise, it wouldn't, like, the interactions wouldn't make much sense, I would say. Come on. Yeah, but what I mean is that it doesn't make sense for it to be thought of like some kind of child instead of like some kind of reincarnation, because if it was like a child, like no one would expect at any point for her to maybe have some kind of memories, which she doesn't. But they kind of like, it appears like they had some kind of like thought that she could. Yeah, she could have some memories. Yeah, it's like a mix between the usual reincarnation and the one for the dragons. All right, we're done with the house. No proper reincarnation of that hill. Yeah. Guess you could say that. I'm gonna switch to that because the one that I'm comparing against is like max familiarity. Okay, let's see. Dojo time. Hopefully the last dojo, because otherwise that would mean that the run is getting longer and longer. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Still waiting for the story to get good, but I fear that it's going to continue to be surface level writing around an exposition. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since they last actually did something like, you know, main story driven. Lethal Barrage 2. And then after that we'll just see. Wait and see. What do you think is the best other skill that I can get at this point with Advanced Dojo? The passives? Yeah, probably. Veteran. Adept is at 20,000 proficiency. Veteran is at 80. Did you know it used to be worse? Remember the old values? It was like 40 and 100 something. Back in the old days. Advancing Storm. So it's a shame that like this is the point where like past this mission, it doesn't really matter too much because William and Otakemaru are not gonna give me as many issues as these two bosses right here. Wall search too. Let me check. Let me check where they are. Well searched too. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's too much of an investment. Even if I were to disregard some of my other less used skills, it would still be too much, I think, investment. Fuck. Too early. If I remember correctly, one of the things that I did on one of my other runs with the hatchets at this point was just dual hawks. It's been a bit annoying right now. What happened with my... Yeah, that's terrible. Oh man, this guy. Okay. Man. Love how, like, if the game, like, usually does one thing in particular, like, almost always does one thing in particular, but you're in a position where he would benefit from just not doing that and just keep doing some other things, the game will just do that. Well, it will just not do what the game almost always does. Puta madre. Oh man, this piece of shit. Can't wait for tomorrow when I'll be using an actually good weapon. Oh, man, nice one. What the fuck? But sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I'm just almost always gonna do this thing, like shortly after the fucking transition. But, you know. Other times I'm just not gonna do that at all. Yeah, of course, now you do the other one. I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to play it super safe for this one. Hatchets just don't have anything actually good for punishing him properly. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should go for more key. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Can get some more key. Yeah, I know. With this, eh? Thing is, I don't want to like just spam one thing all the time. Sometimes I do that, but just more like a last resort kind of deal. Prefer to kind of change it up a little bit. Okay, that's great. When I say that, it's just not great. Fuck you. Yeah. That is true. And, you know, normally, like, the lining phase is, like, the best phase to just keep attacking and whatnot. But since the hatchets lack combo potential, I cannot really make the most out of that, sadly. Might be able to do something here. He recovered a bit faster than I thought he was going to. Or rather, he retaliated faster than I thought. Okay. Should be okay. Que te parió, hijo de puta. You piece of fucking trash! What do you mean by instant charge? What do you mean with the cancel? With the shift cancel, you mean? Ah! Doing it without charging it up. Oh, I see. Do you mean like this? What? Like that, yeah. How much damage do you deal in comparison to the fully charged? Yeah, it was terrible from my end. Fuck was that? What happened there, man? You pito. Ah. As soon as you see the flash. Is there there's the timing thing? Because I remember most people probably don't remember, but back in Nioh 1, at some point in one patch, maybe two, the release of the EI skills, I don't know if all of them, but at least like Son of the Cross, was actually timed. Like you had to time it, otherwise it wouldn't go off. Ay, puta madre. I don't know, mate. If you go back and further enough, no, far enough, yes, to my YouTube, maybe you will be able to see it. Maybe there's some clip on Twitch even. I don't know. What? Man, I swear, sometimes it just like goes off like way sooner. So basically there's a timing mechanic to the EI skills still, but it's not really worthwhile. That's what you're saying, right? Maybe, but no. He actually called me with that. What? Come on, you piece of shit. Nice. Yeah, I see it. I see Rollover. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's less DPS, but no. It's less DPS on a vacuum, which is never the situation. Sometimes I would say quite the opposite. I would say most of the times the max charge is worth. Oh, come on! I know Raloir. Good luck can be used ASAP for mobility. Done. And I get some good luck for mobility. Hard to explain. Didn't see it in time, fucking hell. What a great boss. What an amazing fucking boss. Wow. Maybe Kashinkoji will actually be the biggest hurdle after all. Boss. I just like the timing on certain skills for the hatchets kipples. No? It's so late on so many. A lot of waiting, and the attack has already happened. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't know, like the thing is, fitting a block input skill after a counter is pretty shitty, honestly. Because you need to wait for it to actually start blocking, for the kata to start blocking, and that is pretty bad. You ended up just, you know, being better off just doing something else instead. Let me try something. No, not that. Oh man, it's just... It's not worthwhile to try to do that. Because if it like... Whatever. Whatever. Let me try to get more key. Okay. Yeah, it's just so delayed, man. A lot of fucking commitment to that shit. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Thank you. Fucking fine. Oh, come on. Sure. Kill me, man. Yokai, welcome. Ah, puta madre. Seriously, man. Like, I'm not even trying to do anything risky and I still get fucking destroyed right there. Because somewhere, someone in a certain studio decided, oh, you know what, it would be a great idea? Let's just make this boss have like a shit ton of fucking clones at one point. Yeah, that would be great. And also, you know, let's just make this weapon based around like throwing and like not have like any actual good combo potential on melee attacks or anything like that. think that's like a great idea. Fuck off. Oh man. Oh, you kidding me. ¡La madre que te parió, hijo de puta! Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck, man? Well, it's just, I don't know, just die to the poison, I guess. Not like I can do much more at this point. Yeah, fuck you. That was some grade A bullshit, man. Grade A bullshit. And it's just like, for no reason at all, I got stunned. I couldn't fucking get him out of red key when he didn't have like any, pretty much. And then not only that, he recovered and instantly went into the fucking same bullshit phase again. Amazing. Insane. Yeah, this is the most bullshit boss in the entire main game, you know, or base game, whatever. Where challenge run come to cry, I guess. You never got here? You started Nioh 2, but you never finished it? Damn. Missing out, man. Missing out. May I ask why? Why that happened? Just fucking drop them. He's just gonna go into it immediately. Yeah, I see. Feels bad, man. Though. Are you? Okay. This phase in theory is not gonna be as bad. Has less HP, doesn't do the clone shit. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, Goshki. Enjoy the emotes, as always. There we go. Okay. We got through the fucking biggest hurdle in the run, basically. This piece of shit. And now we just have to do basically like the finish line. How you fight him in speedruns? You basically like you just throw everything at him, basically. I can give you a small demo in after the run, I guess. But you just go full ham with everything, like literally. On the first phase, you just set up the purity, so like you just break his key completely as soon as possible after the first burst attack. And then, you know, depending on the situation, you might be able to fit in some Kasha beforehand. But if not, it doesn't really matter. Like, you just grapple. Use Kasha afterwards, if you can. And then you start punishing. Depending on the situation, you might just finish with the grapple itself, and then into the second phase already. So you skip completely the clone phase. Or you do it like right after, and you just kill him before he can kill you on the clone phase. And then on the second phase, you literally just, or I rather, I just popped Yokai Shift with Feral and start spamming Yatsu no Kami and Kasha. Oh, that and strong attacks, charge strong attacks, or fully charged attacks. William, please, just fuck off. This guy. So yeah, with that and the cat and everything, you just have like a lot of anima regen and stuff. So you just basically throw everything at him, like I said. Because you don't want to deal with his bullshit. And that's fast also, so yeah. Oh, you piece of shit. Man, William, fuck off! Super fancy, man. Sounds complicated. I mean, it's just follow the steps, what you need to do, and that's it. In terms of complicated fights, I don't know which one will be the most complicated one. But I don't think that one is complicated. Come on, bro. I wonder which one would be the most complicated. I might just switch to the other hatchets with Can you fuck off, man? It's just oh, this stupid asshole. It's a problem when you don't have any combo potential, like with his weapons, basically. Against this guy. Yeah, let's just try to do this. Okay. Nice flash attack. A nice attempt at EI. You piece of fucking trash with your flowing shadow garbage. Bullshit. Stop doing that, ass. Fuck you. Man. William, with certain kinds of weapons, William is like very annoying. Because you basically enable him with this kind of weapon. Cannot really do that much. To be fair, even if you don't enable him, he still like just bullshits his way out of things. Like, you know, flowing shadow. But yeah. At least it's not as likely.
You all set? Let's go.
Or just misunderstood copying. I don't know. I got confused with the other mission. At least I didn't get one shot there. I've been pretty mean. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have more fun. Playing with a good weapon. Oh, you piece of shit. Hatchets are such a great weapon. They don't have any fucking weakness. Exit. Oh man. Honestly, though, for the most part, I would prefer to have tonfas with half the damage than hatchets with double the damage, I feel like. Right now I cannot recall. I know that some people can make it work, but I'm not too sure if there's anyone who likes them more than other weapons who are clearly better. I mean, who likes them on top of the other weapons. Yeah, it's just kind of like, whatever. I don't like this. Yo, Misia Pisia? Is it called like that? Is your name like that? Misia Pisia? Or is it something different? Welcome. Oh, come on. Hatchets are already dead, now you're just burying them in the dirt. It's like that one Simpsons meme. Stop, he is already dead. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot that I had the fucking Masaru instead of Makami, yes. At Feral instead of Brute. Honey Bunny? Okay, not sure what you mean exactly by that. Oh, okay. I just switched to Brute for this. If I can fucking play. Yeah, and now I forgot I had Brute insane. Can you? Okay. Puta madre. Pulp Fiction movie. No you honey bunny. Okay. Anyways, welcome. Normally I don't struggle with Otakemaru. Today I have hatchets. Bring it out. Okay, good. Alright, GG's. We're finished. We are finito, we are done. Oh, what is that? C'est fini. Finiquitado. Finalizado. Other languages. Thanks for the GG. Also, welcome, Baido. GG's. Already? Yes, we are done. I still have something that I have planned for before finishing with this kind of stuff. But yeah, at least for now, we are done with the hatchets. We'll see. I'll see what we can do. Depends on time and stuff. Also, I don't know why I did that like that. But yeah, this now directing to YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. The next one is gonna be Switchclave, aka the coolest weapon in the game, pretty much. Way better than this, obviously. Yeah, see you there. Bye bye.